apparently, it is some connection issue with Twitchy. So it is what it is. I'm just gonna play, have fun in 720p, I guess. All right, the knight. What was it again? Hubris. Nowhere. What a horrible setup this is. Face the darkness. Hello? Face the darkness. And surge. Yeah. And then call to arms. Okay, we got it. And something horse meat. Dried horse meat. Alright, what does this do? Increase the length of patrol path by 4 meters. Okay. Increase the amount of time. Okay. There we go. Yeah, technically, we were doing Adept Plus. Midnight. So, let's do a Survivor. No, we're not doing a Survivor. Yeah, we're doing a Survivor, but this Survivor doesn't matter for the killer because... Yes, it does, actually. So this will be then our next killer, right? Okay. No? What? No. Yes. I'm waiting for the night game. Yeah, but... Yeah, but that's not going to work because then I have to reset every time. So this is for our... after the night game. This is how we're going to do it to avoid waiting too long. During waiting for the night game, we are going to pick the next killer on our Survivor play while you wait. And then when we play the night, that is the Survivor we will do in the play while you wait, while we wait for the next killer. So we don't have to have 6 minutes waiting time all the time. Otherwise, I have to wait for the... You know what I mean? You know what I mean? That's what we're going to do. Anyway. Oh yeah, good point. Great point. Content, video, and then this one, we delete. Right? Yes. Done. Thank you, Midnight, for reminding me. I need coffee. All right. Well, it is what it is. Just really annoyed that for some reason it's not going in 1080p. That's really horrible. But on YouTube it is, so it is streaming in 1080p. Everything, my settings are fine. Dude! Okay. Trickster. With Nursey. I will try, Midnight. I will try. So Nurse is our next killer. Yeah, I also don't know why. I checked other streamers, so it's not like Twitch has a 1080p problem right now. It's just me. Just me. I assumed there were going to be another generator in here, but I guess I was wrong. Adam, go do a fucking generator, man. Jesus Christ, dude. This is what people do in this game, man. Oh, I have a heartbeat. Oh, I have a heartbeat. Oh, I'm so scared. Anyway. Yeah, exactly. We have a double test going on anyway. We'll see what happens. Yeah, it looks like it, because everything is perfectly fine. And it's smooth as hell. Everything looks much better. Everything feels much better and smoother. All right. All right. All right. All right. Interesting. Yeah, get a team that knows what they're doing. That's essentially what you want against the nurse, not these idiots. And against nurse is weird pathing. So you don't just walk where you seem to be walking. And walking into her is also always on first blink though. Walking into her is always a good option. But literally, if your team is not doing anything, like these dumbasses, and just standing around the slug for absolutely no reason, there's nothing you can do against the nurse. And when they run her to you, you know, hey Rose, how are you doing? I try to be random, sometimes I walk into it, but I only do it once because if there's a panic, you will know what I'm going to do. Yeah, but that's exactly the whole point, is to not have that pattern. Like, if you always go around the corner, but then you back up, then next time she's going to wait for you on the other side of the corner. You know what I mean? So, the randomness is once you go here, next time you go here, but you kind of triple do it, up, and then you just go here. It's not about randomness or about how should I say? You know what I mean. Okay, nurse. Change patterns on a single match. Well, it's not really that it's difficult. You just have to have that consistency, you know? Like, consistently do weird shit. That's basically it. But quite literally, it's about not having patterns. It's the same as with, like, if you paid attention to the earlier Hunters game, like they were greeting pallets, for example, right? But you have to read into their non-existing pattern. Like, when are they going to drop? When are they not going to drop? That's kind of the idea against Nurse as well. Like, it's not about, I'm going to do this and then this and then this and then it's going to work. But it's quite literally about not having patterns. We got a 99 here in case she picks up. Go. Go, open and leave. Oh, please open and leave. Please, I Hey, I tried my best on the Michaela. I got you, Michaela, but you had to open, Michaela! Where's Francis, though? Well, Adam does what Adam does. Being unpredictable thing is a good tip against all killers. Not necessarily. Like, some killers have a very specific way of running. GG, well played. You know what I mean? Maybe Adam was on the other gate. I don't know, but I can't do everything. So, oh no, he's dead. So the most killers have an extremely predictable way of playing against them. GG Raven. Have a predictable way of playing again. Like Ghoul, for example. You have a specific blueprint. If you follow that, you will do fine. GG, well played. But Nurse is the literal opposite. Thank you for the follow, Raven. I appreciate that. Oh, I already said GG, well played. I said it twice now. Nurse. Oh my god. So for Nurse, we have... Oh shit, wrong pen. For Nurse, we have Spies from the Shadows. Okay. We have Spies. We have Nurses. We have Iron. And we have No Holds Barred. Deadlock. Okay, and add-ons we have... Oh my god, what? Matchbox and... TB. Alright. Double Eerie. Anywho. A baby killer? Yeah, it was a baby killer. She did well. Nothing against her. Just we could have been out 25 minutes ago. All right. So she was gonna let him go, but he teabagged her. I always have a little. Adam was a weirdo. Don't get me wrong. But sometimes people teabag as a thank you. Like when I teabag, usually it's a thank you. Also depends on the amount of bags I do. Where I come from? Where I come from, I'm from the Netherlands. We have everything set up. We have hubris nowhere. Why would you have hubris on the night, man? Without like uh um enduring at the very least. But okay. I suck with the night anyway, so it's all good. It's all love, baby. Yeah, that was like a thank you. Yeah, that was more of a thank you for letting him go. I think I was going to say thank you to Nurse Garris. When I was learning Nurse, I got rolled, and one of the survivors wanted to give me a kill, but I forced them out. I thought you were Serbian. You thought wrong. Oh, Nurse is difficult, man. Nurse is not easy. Like once you get the Nurse down, yeah, she's obviously an S plus killer, but getting there is not it's not easy. I don't know what I'm doing here with the knight. I'm a citizen of the world. Really? Where are they? Are there survivors in this game, or... They're hiding a lot because they hate the night like me. Which generator popped there? For reals? Wait, do I lose scratch marks when I... No, right? Good job, though, Dwight. I did not want to drop down there, but it's okay. Is that here? Yeah, but I also feel like I lost them, or maybe he, Dwight was doing well. Yeah. He knows the counter against big friend here. Right. These people are playing an interesting game. They're so stealthy. Really good. Really good. Oops. Should be dead here. Barring me auto-aiming into the thing. Hey, Holly. Happy lurking, sweetie. Thank you for being here. All done again, man. Dude, these scratch marks they're doing are so good. I wonder why he didn't. I think I picked the wrong button. Well done, Dwight. Come on. Fuck me. Well done. Where did Ada go? What's your favorite killer huntress? That's an easy question to answer. GG, well played. What was her name? Who was it again? Meg, right? Meg. Literally the only person who doesn't know how the game works shouldn't be back. Trust me. Yeah, it's always the same. The people who have no skills are always the ones who need to teabag. She went down twice within 5 seconds. The game was literally won by Dwight, and by me being the worst knight in the history of knighting. And then they feel the need to teabag. Okay, nurses we have. Spies from the Shadow. Who plays this, man? Iron Grasp, which also makes absolutely no sense whatsoever. And Deadlock. Oh, it's not called Deadlock, it's No Holds Barred. And then Double Eerie. Alright. Oh, fuck! I forgot to check the Survivor build with the, which was Meg 100%. Is it on the VOD maybe? I don't think I checked the builds. Maybe I did. Can't remember. Video. Video. Yeah, got it. Okay. So for, oh my god, dude. Meg level 65. Absolutely zero skill. Self-care. DS. Lithe and Windows. And Windows. Do I also have to run her items? No, right? God, dude. And a medkit and a syringe. Medkit, syringe, and oh, it's gonna be horrible. Oh, and I have to play Meg? Is that the idea? Oh yeah, that's also on Stats by Daylight. True. Mega, but I also have to play Meg, right? Okay, got it. Well, medkit and self-care for some reason it is. Oh man. All right, I got it. I'm gonna grab a coffee. I need more coffee. I need more coffee.
This drink, I like it. Another!
We're back, baby. All right, I'll be right back. 2 seconds. Meg time. Where's Meg? Here's Meg. Medkit with syringe and gauze. Self-care, because Meg. Decisive. Lithe. And Windows. Alright. Fuck you, Midnight. This does not make us equal. Because I have to do it. You don't have to do it, and you still do it. Do I have any fun stuff with Egg? Do, 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 do. Oh, I have the same Meg. Nice. I think, right? Wasn't she running this one? Self-care? No. I will never like self-care. It's the dumbest thing in the world. It's almost as dumb as invocations. Okay. Next, we have nurse ready already. So next, for the killer... Who's it gonna be? No, self-care is absolute dog shit. Right. I was just thinking of something, and now I forgot what I was thinking about. Something. Can't remember. It's fine. Probably. Oh, that's the one. Yeah, but I have it here. It's good. Dun, 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 dun. With Batin still giving you are not a good blueprint, people don't heal you, and it's actually not bad. Whatever you say. You're better off doing 2 totems at the beginning. And then as soon as you get injured, you wait a minute, then you're healthy again. Whatever that one was. Or do the one in the locker, where you hop into a locker and then 20 seconds later you're full health.
Welcome.
Thank you for the follow. Oh, Alieny. I'm a survivor. Why is Adam broken, by the way? No Mither? Does no Mither make you appear injured? No, right? No Mither. Can't remember. Can't remember. Yeah, but I was thinking if it makes you appear like with a scratch over your face, but I think so, right? It should, because you're technically injured. Yeah. So you must be no Mither then. I didn't see him being injured before. Yeah, he's no Mither. Flip-flop, tenacity. Okay, Adam. Whatever you say, man. That's going to break immediately. Okay, yeah, exactly. Okay. Really not a fan of Windows, man. It really is too much. Like it really clutters your screen. 5 moves is so much better. If you injure start a game, almost like easy kill and let them beat, unless they are nuisances. Yeah, he didn't get hooked, so you know, you can't judge him yet. But I don't like invocation players, and I don't like no mither players usually. We play those builds with no mither, or is that stuff? This man forgetting his origin in the game. No, but that was because I wanted. Oops. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, that is why. Got it. Never mind. 120 ping warrior. Who needs skill when you have 120 ping? I remember when we wanted to challenge us not being afraid of being one hit. Yeah, but that's a good way of learning how to loop. Also, now that you change setting, things are now much more clear. A bit cloudy, but no longer blurry. So everything better not to watch gameplay. Yeah, I put everything on high quality. And I think, by the way, when I was watching the vid earlier for the build, it was in 1080p. So maybe it just took Twitch a little bit to render the 1080. Can you check, X, if it's available now in 1080? Yeah, but I again, when I was watching the video was available. The video was available in 1080p. So I think that it just took us Twitch a second to realize what was going on. That's why I'm asking, can you check if the stream is now also available in 1080? That was quick. Bot up is one thing, and stream up is another thing. Not really, because Twitch records what it puts out. There's a, you see that thing? Yeah, so let's go somewhere else, shall we? $720p, but I don't usually watch VODs. I like Dark so watching VODs makes me feel like watching YouTube, so I'm not present. You probably did not see, but I'm cleaning at the same time while watching since I want to be important for Midsummer Fest and cleaning. As I'm going to summer cottage with my family. So I want to clean for until home and we'll leave cats alone at home. I want to have a nice and clean house. Aww. So they can destroy the house while you're gone, essentially. 720p, that's so weird. Because the VOD is in 1080. I don't know. Yeah, I really have no idea why. I wish I did. I'm actually very happy that we get to play a Xeno. I haven't played Xeno in a minute. More than that, I don't want them to play or eat anything very long. Just be like 2 days. College. I'm not judging. I'm dead. No way, dude. Who needs skill when you have 120 ping? I keep saying it. Yeah, well, at least we're not crashing. Hey, if I have to stream at 720p, I don't give a shit. As long as we don't crash. Crash, crash. No, but you have to because we are doing the test. So crash, 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 crash. They are both injured. They are both injured, and they are cleansing Noed. Now I have to even wait until the game is over. Yeah. Dude is oblivious, right? And he wants to look at his mask. Dude is no mither oblivious, and he wants to look at his mask. He's not looking at where alien is. And now he just leaves. Yeah. Kate with the professional that hard. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, for Xeno. We now know Ed because he's a noob. Know it rapid. No Way Out, an Alien. An Alien Instinct. Okay. Cade wanted to, yeah, Cade wanted to do the special DH kissy kissy. What's wrong with my face when I'm taking notes? Oh fuck, I forgot the add-ons. Back to the VOD. Back to the 1080p VOD. Pow! Nobody likes these perks, Midnight. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, I know those add-ons. Just don't know what they're called. All right. All right. Oh, that is also true, yeah. Because now I can. Recent match. Here. Got it. Nice. All right, what are we playing? Oh yeah, Nurse. How does Nurse work again? Okay. But where's my additional blink? Yo, the additional blink doesn't even work with Matchbox? The additional blink doesn't even work with Matchbox. Double Eerie doesn't work? Actually? Yo, this shadow thing is also fucking annoying. Yo, it actually doesn't work with Matchbox, man. Actually doesn't work with Matchbox. Massively interesting. That is massively interesting. Massively interesting. Okay. Massively interesting. So just a completed wasted add-on though. Can't even remember what I'm running. Oh yeah. I'm running shit is what I'm running. I am running shit. No, I have Matchbox, so I'm already at 1 blink. But then I also have the other add-on, which gives you an extra blink. And that just doesn't work with Matchbox, apparently. You're cheating, man. Why are you so fast, man? Yeah, stand still. Whoa, what the fuck? Almost, okay. Almost. Is that Sable? All right. The fuck did she come from? Let's do the 1-for-1 here. All good with that. All right, we take it where we can. Sometimes nurses' breathing sounds like survivors. How blind do you think the nurse is? got pretty far on cleaning now. Waiting until my wife cleans bedroom so I can go and vacuum clean the apartment. There you go. One step at a time, brother. One step at a time. Sable being a tree. Yeah, well. Sable gotta do what Sable gotta do. Sable gots to do what Sable gots to do. Oh, fuck. Too short. You want out of the game, Sable? I will oblige. You're all the way over there. The best Unbreakable you've ever seen in your life. Like, not wasting a perk whatsoever. We're going to clean today so we don't get frustrated on the cleaning. Today. Take out trash. Well, that's all good. I think she was expecting a second blink, maybe? Oh, what the actual fuck was that? Anyway. I think I brought a hatch, no? Didn't I? I think so. Can't really remember. I did. I did. Can you disturb some crows, Renato, please? This is impossible to see, though. GG's. I'll take it. But why wouldn't it work with Matchbox? That's the interesting question here. Nice blinks, thank you. I suck with nurse, so just having one blink made this impossible for me. All right, so we're playing Quan with DS, with Lythe, with Adren, and the fuck is that? Bite the bullet while healing you in the oh my god. BTB. Okay. And med kit with surgical suture. Med kit, surge suture, and self-adherent wrap. All right. Have a good meeting, my Jim. Thank you for being here, sweetie pie. So for the next match, we have Xeno. I remember Noed. Should I also have 120 ping? Rapid. No Way Out. Hello? No Way Out. Alien Instinct. Pardon me. Alien Instinct. And then, no, not the Molted Skin one. Was it? It was Molted Skin. Hold on, let me check. Oh no, hidden. Yeah, Molted Skin and cereal rations. Turrets are coming out of vents for 3 seconds. Molted skin out of the turret planes. Alright. Alright. Oh yeah, Survivor is also done. Yeah. Good. Play. Join. Quan. With medkit, surgical suture, and which one was it? Oh yeah, self-adherent wrap. Then patch offering. Then decisive, I remember. Lythe, I remember. Adrenaline and bite the bullet. All right. I'm gonna go pee, so I'm gonna wait for a second. Doesn't the other Eerie make that she moves? So speed. No, she moves 4/4. So she becomes Huntress, basically. But she only has 1 blink because of the other one. Since she moves away faster than she's supposed to. So imagine fast, normal movement, speed nurse with 3 blinks. No. She would get 1 additional blink to her 1 blink. So Matchbox removes 1 blink. Oh, wait. Is the wording it limits it to 1 blink? Is that maybe how we should see it then? Where was nurse? Here. What's the wording? Match. Oh no, there's no wording here. I would have to go back. If it limits it to 1 blink, it makes sense. But I thought it just removes 1 blink. I don't disagree, by the way. Everybody would play that, right? You would be 4/4 with normal blinks. I'm not. I'm not against it. I just didn't know that the double Eerie just simply doesn't work on the nurse. So it's a completely wasted add-on. Yeah. So I'm gonna go PP. and grab another coffee. I'll be right back. Right. We're gonna do it again. And we're doing it again. Oh yeah, I need next killer. Thank you, Midnight. It's good to be back. In all honesty. A lot of people run medkits, by the way. I should 99 my heals. Xeno is next. Who do we hope is the next killer? I hope like Legion or something. As long as it's not another knight. You know what? I'm gonna, in the meantime, set up my Twitchy chat because I forgot, just in case we have stuff being. Bum 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 bum. Pop out chat. There we go. There, and then. It depends on who it is, right? So we'll see. We'll see who the killer is. Ba da 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 ba da ba 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 da ba. I need a hero. We got a pie? Nice. Jason tonight, huh? It's a shame I probably won't be streaming tomorrow. I need to find myself a new graphics card. Let's see, Kwan. Let's see. Okay, PH. We can do PH. Where's the Jenny here? Is there usually a Jenny inside here? Here it is. Yeah, it's hey, look, it's good because now at least I know I can fix it for cheap-ish. I'm a bit bothered with a 720p on Twitchy, but it is what it is. Just checking for Trail of Torment. All right. I mean, oh no, I don't have a flashlight. Never mind. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. Yeah, it's... Okay. Oh shit. Okay, never mind. Nice. Oh, fuck you, man. I forgot I was whatchamacallit. What's he doing? You just got looped all around the map. What are you doing? Okay. Oh, I thought he wanted to smoke, but he didn't. Is this one done? This one's done. And a hero's all I need. I need a hero. Of course. Of course. Do, 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 do. I need a hero. The H is probably going to his Noed, I would say, because he's not hook camping. I mean, No Way Out is fine. I mean, No Way Out, Noed, kind of your standard newbie perky setup. Make this though. What happened to my life? Oh, adrenaline. Devour? Bro brought Noed and Devour? Wait, that wasn't Devour. What? Oh, Rancor. Bloods? What is this? Dude, why? Who came up with this fucking dumbass mirror nonsense thing? I have to play this? Wait, how was it not Noed? Oh, I was Rancor exposed. Oh my god, that is so annoying. I was fucking looking for Noed. Anyway. PH. Rancor. No Way Out. Deathbound. And Bloods. And Lost Memory. LM Book. And Scarlet Egg. All right. Who were you, Fire Angel? Were you a Pyramid Head? Now I have to play the shittiest Pyramid Head setup ever, man. Either way, GG. Oh, yeah, because it's Xeno. Bro, I was looking for Noed entire endgame because I'm a moron. And then I was like, what the fuck? Guy brought Devour and Noed? Who does that? And then only later I realized it was Rancor. Do we have the full setup here? Yeah. Oh, I really don't like this mirror thing anymore. I like it for Survivor though, because I have to play different things, but I just don't like these perks that they're bringing. Like No Way Out, Noed. Just silly, man. Silly builds. But at least I get to play Pyramid Head again. We haven't played Pyramid Head in a while. Even though I kind of restarted remaining him, and now I'm just all hunters. BH, baby. BH daddy. At least we get to do some flicky flicks again. I miss those. Nothing else. I need a hero. Which one was the ass again? This one, right? well. Xeno. Definitely haven't played Xeno in 2 months? 3 months? Very long time ago. Which is funny because he's one of my favorites. He's gotta be strong and he's gotta be testing the mind. I may be never time. I need a hero. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Queen Alien is paid to lose skin. It's cool, but her head is so fucking huge to see her from a mile away. Oh, she's actually also taller and bigger? Actually? And as Scalar, you don't get to enjoy the assets. That is true. That's why I don't play Skull Merchant. Who is the biggest killer in the game, though? Like, Drac is big because he's flying, kind of, right? That arrow is new, isn't it? What's with this arrow? I haven't seen that before. Oh, you done fucked up, didn't you? I haven't seen it before, or I don't remember. I'm not sure which one it is. Also, Rapid Brutality on Xeno? Who plays this man? Sprint Burst? Not even Sprint Burst? Okay. Oh, it is Sprint Burst. So. You wanted a little kissy kissy. There's your kissy kissy right there. Like that? I'm sure he'll like that. Game was Alien Queen in true form Dracula, the biggest skins in the game. Yeah, I think even normal Dracula stands higher than everybody else. Horrible placement. Oh, dude. All right. you stop that? Yeah, almost, man. We were close enough and everything. Where did she go, though? Dude, what is going on with these scratch marks, man? Everybody's playing stealthy so well today. Xeno, best killer in the game. Hello, Tojo! Dracula's tall, yes, that is true. I think he's highest of all the killers. But since he has multiple forms... Hold on, do I even make this now? That was actually a good placement. But since he has multiple forms, most of the time he's in dark form, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, true. But if you are in Drac form, he also flies, so he's even higher. I want it in his eye. Huh? Huh? Bro, my thing is in his eye. Okay. I'm just too good, man. I'm just too good. Just too good. Oh, she was just unhooked. So you're saying... Hold on. Do I get my tail back soon? Yeah. So the crosshair... Because I have this crosshair, right? So... Yeah, but that doesn't make sense. Look, it goes up and down. Oh, so that is why it works with the thing, right? With the kissy kissy, because it goes up, down. Because in the end, it does go... If I'm further away, it does go... Like, I'm aiming to the handles here, right? So it does then end up there. Got it. Let's give Claire Hatch because she didn't do anything wrong. That's why it fucks me over since I tried to aim with tip and I get smacked by fucking weird stuff since the attack starts from God knows where. Yeah, it's very strange. Very weird. Oh my god, look at this dude. Quick Gambit. Decisive, Iron Will, and Dead Hard. Gives up as soon as he... you did nothing wrong, Blair. Only queued up with a shitty team. So, you should it. I would need adaptive crosshair for that. Yeah, I mean, I think that is what... But, so, the kissy, right? So, if you aim down, does it still connect? You know what I mean? So, if you don't aim where you want to hit, but you aim to the feet, kind of, doesn't it then kind of... You know what I mean? Doesn't that negate the kissy kiss tech? We should try that out, actually. Because that's kind of OP. All right, next is Pyramid Head. With the weirdest build of all time. Already have Rancor because we did the newbie noob thing. No Way Out. Already have it. No, that's Blood Warden. No Way Out. No Way Out. Noed. No. Rancor. Noed was not it. Bloods of Rage. And Deathbound. Add-ons. The Bookie. Lost Memories book. And Scarlet Egg. Okay. If you start from top and flick when the tail tech is up, then you drag down the tail and hitbox can go over the window. But if you aim at tip during window, it fucks me when I try to do flick tail hits. Yeah, but you can't flick the tail hit. You can only drag the tail hit. Oh, shit. Oh, no, I don't have to go back to the VOD. Hold on. I can go to stats. I mean, I'm playing Leon, right? Like, is there anything... is there any doubt about that? Yeah, Leon. Leon. And then we have Quick Gambit. Decisive. Iron Will. No, this is not Iron Will. This is... oh, it is Iron Will. Iron Will. Dead Hard. Oh, no! I have to play Dead Hard? Come on, man. Okay, Flashy. He was carrying the utility flashlight, but I don't have it, so we're just going to do this one with a battery. And this one here. And then let's do Hats on Shack, I guess. It is what it is. Hey, Claire. GG's. Solo queue, Claire. What can I say? I tried to punish Leon for going AFK because he doesn't know how to play. Didn't want to hook him. But in the end, what can you do? Yeah, I'm never hitting a Dead Hard in my life. That's never going to happen. But we get our next killer here. PH is after this one. Yeah, second hook, I think. He went AFK. I mean, he had Decisive Strike and Dead Hard, and he didn't use either of them. And then he just went AFK. Because that's what people do. When you get killed by a killer, let's disconnect or you know, go AFK and ruin the game for everybody else because I don't know how to play. It's my biggest pet peeve in this game. When people just give up, you know. It is what it is, Claire. But yeah. I wanted to give you Hatch because you were at least trying. And you shouldn't have to play with people like that, but unfortunately, again, it is solo. So we get used to it after a while. You too, my friend. Thank you so much for joining the stream. Hope to see you again in the fog. Yeah, we're doing Copycat. So Leon is next. Anyway. Now I have to hit a Dead Heart. I'm going to call you Claire because I think that's Polish and I don't know how to pronounce it. Nope, that's never going to happen. I'm too old to be able to hit a Dead Heart. But I have it, so it's probably going to be funny either way. Oh, Dredgy. Oh, fuck. I'm running to the wrong side even. There he is. All right. Holy sh... Do I even make that if I try? I don't think so. Actually, I think this is isn't this the Polish version of Andre? So Andrzej, Andrzej, something like that. Wow, Dredgy, pay attention, man. Brother. What?
Welcome.
Oh, he did the thing. I didn't even see his remnant, though. Hold on. I wanted to do the other side, but it is what it is. Hey, Voss! How are you doing, my friend? I think... Did Voss just follow? Who followed? I missed it. I'm chill you. I'm okay, man. I got a new oh, I have Dead Hard now. Oh shit, which one is that? I think that's the bottom one. Oh fuck! I didn't press it! Never mind. No angle, I guess. Anyway, thank you for the follow, Andrzej. I was checking buttons and I pressed it by mistake. I survived, didn't I? Didn't I? So it worked. Whoa! What the fuck? Nothing here, of course. Okay, Dead Hard tried. You can say what you want, but I am lore accurately playing Leon. Okay? I mean, this is copycat. I'm copycatting the last Leon very, very well. Okay? I am just true to the challenge we're doing. Now I need to go AFK. True. That's really not great, but okay. I'm hitting this motherfucker dead hard, bro. I'm hitting this motherfucker dead hard. I pressed it! I pressed it! Oh fuck! I forgot I have decisive strike! It's Leon. It's not the players. It's Leon. Leon makes you do dumb shit. When you choose Leon, you become an absolute noob. That's just what happens. But I did hit that fucking dead hard. I did hit that dead. Maybe I did the other button again by mistake. Anyway. Pyramid Head. And we'll have to look at the... I don't have to... Oh, Dredgy, yeah. Dredgy is next. Okay, what are we playing again? Rancor, No Way Out, Deathbound, and Bloodwarden. Okay. Hey, Midnight. Fuck you, okay? Fuck you sideways. Did you clip those incredible through the fucking window shots I had with Xeno? No. But when I fail my dead hard into my decisive strike, that is what you fucking clip. Nice friend you are. Oh, bestie. Bitch. Anyway. Of course it's clipped. It comes right after the dead hard. Oh, the one where I misclicked. Okay, got it. Let's see if we can get some flicky flicks at least. Cakeys. Area of Crows, right? Pies are always good. I'm kind of hoping for RPD. I really like Pornhub on RPD. Hawkins is fine too. Not as good as RPD, but I like PH on indoor maps. Let's go, baby. Let's go. All right. Let's find out what we can do here. Rapada, baby. Rapada. No way. She just sends it. That was bad. Forgot to flick. Okay, I need more space. Now we got it. Okay, stay here. I can flick the living shit out of you here. She doesn't. I don't think that's your best idea, Steve. Just getting warmed up, buddy. Imagine, though. He went the other side, didn't he? Oh, he didn't even. How did that miss exactly? Interesting. Leon, more accurately. Oh, what the fuck? I pre-flicked. Let's go back up. Give Steve some time here. Who's dead here, though? Why is somebody dead? Oh, it's Leon. Dude, he runs straight through every single time. That's highly interesting. Very interesting. I keep the cage for the Minimori. Did you see what my M2 did there? Didn't I have NOED? Am I crazy? Guessing I'm crazy. Yeah, I forgot the build that I had. That was a problem. If you would have waited until timer was halfway down, you could have killed them all on the way out. What? What do you mean? How would No Way Out have killed them? GG Bulldog. Here, there's a sorry marked notification. They lose the mark when they get unhooked, so leave it unhook normal because good sorry don't get marked again. Now, if you're at the end game, like 2 gens left, 1 gen left. Why toxic killer? Stevie, you think teabagging and acting dumb is okay? But when you get it back, it is toxic. Right? Yeah, but so this is what I basically do. If oh yeah. You can't kill me, little baby. Oh, Steve. I would have killed you easy, but I took it easy on you. Blood Warden. Yeah, but I didn't have Blood. I had Blood Warden? No. Oh, I had Blood Warden. Yeah, see, this is my problem with this copycat stuff. I forget what I'm running. So basically, when Steve really, it's unbelievable. Basically, what I do is I don't use, unless I'm for sure that they have decisive strike, and it's going to take me a long ass time to catch up with them because they're at a window or a god palette or something like that. Then I will cage them. Otherwise, I just hook normally for so many reasons. First of all, the mini mori. Second of all, like right now with Leon, caging him in the thing, so I don't have to carry him all the way back. It's just much quicker. And third of all is if I cage them during the game, everybody gets rid of their torment. And I don't want them to get rid of the torment. I want them to keep it as long as it's good for me. So that's why I barely ever cage during game. Unless there's no hooks, unless there's absolutely no other way to do it, then I'll cage them. Otherwise, there's just no reason for me to. Oh, this doesn't bother me, Noctis. Not even a little bit. Oh yeah, Dredgy. Dredgy. I think we're already housey Dredgy. We are. I just have to go check what we had against the Dredge. This one? Oh my god, another Noah Dredge. Noed, Eruption, Weave, and Darkness. Damn, Dredge. I mean, he again playing Weave without Franklin's again doesn't make sense, man. Bro, people are really playing weird shit. And this is Field Recorder. Oh, I already have Field Recorder. And Sacrificial Knife. And then we get Jake's build for now. Join. Where's Jake? Jake. He was carrying a toolbox. Instructions and scraps. He's really afraid of skill checks, I guess. And scraps. 8 charges. Let's do. Here we go. And then Deja. The fuck is this? Eyes of Belmont? Jesus Christ, man. What is this? Blast Mine and Poised. Okay. I've never heard of Poised. What is that? The herd and start you see the killer's aura. Whenever a journey is complete, you leave no scratch. Jesus Christ, man. What are these builds, dude? Weird. On Freddy, I got my adept with Bloodborne. I had killed one person and then I downed one person. I went and opened gate and set over the slug person. They tried to rescue us so many times and I kept over her and looked at the clock. And as soon as it hit halfway down, I shooed them away and hooked the person next to the exit gate. They rescued them and started bagging next to the exit before they saw Bloodborne. And as soon as they tried to run out, all of them turned around and looked so idiotic. Oh, so you opened to start the timer. But how long is Bloodborne? It's 60 seconds, right? And what is normal gate time? Normal gate time is 2 minutes. Or is it 2 minutes when somebody's hooked? I forget. I forget how it was. Yeah, we get a toolbox for a change. 2 minutes if nobody's hooked. 3 minutes if hooked. Yeah, so essentially, yeah, exactly. So if you wait for the down at the halfway mark, nobody's getting out. Yeah, but that doesn't work because you hook somebody, so they have 90 seconds because it adds 50% of the timer left, no? Yeah. Timer slows down. As soon as somebody's slugged, timer slows down. Slugged and hooked, you get 50% more time. I'm pretty sure. When somebody is on the ground, and gates are open, it adds time for them to exit. And if somebody's hooked as well, I believe it goes hand in hand. Only on hook adds time while they are on hook. That slug adds time as well. Hold on. Does a slug add time to end game? Oh, here it says it doubles the time. Isn't it crazy that you can't find this information within DBD itself? Isn't that weird? And game collapse here. Yeah. So see, the timer slows down to half speed whenever survivors are in the dying state, on a hook, or in a cage of atonement. So it's 2 minutes, and in a slug, hook, or cage, it becomes 4 minutes. Yeah, slug adds time. That is also true, by the way. This might be completely wrong information, too. But I'm pretty sure that slug also adds time, though. But still, if the timer is halfway down, you give them the option to wait out Bloodwarden. Because if the timer is halfway down, that means there's 1 minute left. Or let's say slug adds time, so there's 2 minutes left on your slug, because it's 4 minutes total. If it's more than halfway down, 2 minutes left. You hook. You have 1 minute of Bloodwarden. They still have 1 minute to unhook, and then 15 seconds after the unhook happens to get the fuck out. I slugged them before timer was started. So how does that work? Because you waited 2 minutes before you hooked them. We should test this in custom. It's actually good information to have. I mean, it might still work because they need time to go to the hook. They need time. The second hook is 90 seconds. So, they still need to unhook them as well if they're going to unhook. If they don't unhook, you see them in the fucking gate and you kill them anyway. Yeah, I need to pee. I'll be right back. When timer is halfway down, Bloodborne, and you activate it, Bloodborne will kill everybody. I have used this trick at least 3 times. People are playing Ultras and they try to get all out so you can use Slug State and prolong the timer. So you get a max value. Max the time, 50%. Do not hook your down, survive immediately after the gates open. Watch the progress bar. Wait until the endgame collapse. Progress bar drops 50% level. Secure the trap. At this point, guarantees the significant block will overlap at the very end. Yeah, but that is because they have to go unhook. And when they unhook, the 50% added time is gone. And they just don't have time to reach the gates. No, I think it's because if they... But we should test it out. Because if you hook at 50%, that adds time. If you are altruistic and you go for the save, you are already wasting time. So if you go for 10 seconds, even just 10 seconds on the 2-minute mark because somebody's hooked, you lose those 10 seconds. Now you have to unhook and then you have to reach the gate. That is where you die. So it is a valid strat. But it's not because you hook somebody on 50% time that they are going to die. If you hook them very close to the gate, some will exit. But who rescues endgame rescue in 10 seconds? That's where it just doesn't happen. You need to get close without taking a hit. You need to start unhooking. You need to take a hit. Somebody else has to unhook. There's 25 seconds minimum right there. That is where you get, yeah. I always leave before the endgame timer is halfway. Yeah, I don't leave at all. Fuck it. If we die, we die together. Oh, Huntressy. I like this mirror already, unless she has a shitty build. Probably another Noed Huntress or something. But I think if they just wait on gate when somebody's hooked for the 3E, they get out. But then again, you can go to the gate and then just, get another hooky wookie in. Noctis, is this you? Why do we have 1 injury and a down already? That's Trail of Torment. Well done, Huntress. Oh, nice. I already don't like the build. Means she doesn't have Wooden Fox, probably. Yeah, the perfect time to go for the unhook was right there. Sorry, my bad. Nia, really stop telling me what to do, bitch. What are they doing there? Dude. Oh, God pallets are gone too. She opened this door, which is a mistake. Oh yeah, I have blast mine. I'm dead here, right? Oh, stop thinking you're good, you idiot. Ooh, we gotta do that, yeah. But we have to make like a pro day where we get well, somebody else Huntress, because we already went against your Huntress. I'll see in the thing what we're playing, and then make it a whole day of us just getting pooped on. That would be funny. What am I playing again? Noed, Weave. What does Weave do even? Oh yeah. Okay, whatever. But I'm more afraid of your Huntress than your Wesker. Unless you huck deck the living fuck out of us. Wesker is not that scary. Alright. How does Dredge work again? I forgot. Control is teleport and the remnant. Yeah, I really wanna do that. Just get pooped on by killers. That's funny. You only Huck deck? Okay, never mind then. Then I want to see your Demogorgon, not your Wesker. I've never been Huck decked, by the way. That doesn't happen on our MMR. You know what would be good, actually? We should do that 24-hour stream thing. And then have a section for people to join against pro players. We can have Voss's Blight. We can have your Wesker, Huntressy. It would be very nice, actually. Oh, that's very interesting that Nightfall actually kind of fucks you with blinding. I didn't even see where he went. You can have Frankie's Hunters or Zen's Hunty. Frankie has some, like, don't get me wrong, Noctis. Orbitals are fun, impressive, very cool. But the real stuff is, for me, what you did against us on Badham. Where you are just predicting each and every shot you're making, and we have no clue. And we have no clue where the shots are coming from. That, to me, is impressive. And that's, it seems to me, what Frankie is really, really good at. Orbitals and stuff is like, eh, you know what I mean? Frankie's better than you? I don't know. I have to go against his Huntress to be able to tell you if that is true, yes or no. I went against your Huntress and that was eye-opening. Literally eye-opening. But Frankie has those prediction shots that are just fucking scary as shit. How do I keep losing them all the time? It's so annoying. Oh, nice dead hard though. Well done. Oh shit, I should have teleported there. Nah, there's no window here, bro. Come on, man. For reals. Fuck. Should have broken there, actually. Excuse me? What type of resilience was that right there? Oh, I brought Eruption and I'm still not kicking gens, by the way. I got so used to not... Is that No Way Out just now? Oh, but now I don't have Blood Warden, man. No way that hit fucking 11, dude! There's no way! How did that hit 11? How did that hit 11, dude? GG roleplay. How did that... Not today. Oh, Jake. Please stop thinking you are good. I am doing a copycat build. Yeah, but I was on the other side. Literally, I swung towards the other side. It's horrible, man. The auto aim in this game is ridiculous. Let's see here. Who was our last? Oh yeah, Huntress. With what build? Trail, Tinkerer, Fortunes, and Discordance. And Wooden Fox! Oh my god, dude. What a waste of perks. Anyway. Last one, by the way. After this, I'm done with this. With playing fucking noob builds. Trail. Tinkerer. Fortunes. Oh, the fuck? Fortunes. And Discordance. Wooden Fox and what? Roseroot. Okay. I'm doing a normal serve build, by the way, because I'm tired of the nonsense I have to bring. And then Huntress will be the last one we do for Copycat. Hi, Michaela. Well played. But it's not even Copycat at this point, Midnight. It's Noed. Look at this Huntress build, man. Who brings this on Huntress? It's unbelievable. It's Noed. What did I have? No Way Out? It's all the same. It was fun, but not that much fun. You know what I mean? Like, if we ever do a serious, like, Copycat streak or something where we just have to, like, you know, play until we win 20 games in a row or something, fine. But this is too much. It's all the same build, man. I don't mind the endgame stuff. But bringing Noed now while it's bugged it's literally like just giving away a perk slot. Bringing Discordance on Huntress, Trail of Torment, and Wooden Fox is blowing my mind. It's blowing my mind. And Fortune's Fool, by the way. No, they really do try to win. They really think that bringing Noed with No Way Out is going to help them in any way. Dude, Noed sucks when it's not bugged. This is truly low MMR Copycat experience. X, Wooden Fox, Trail of Torment, Fortune's Fool, Tinker and Discordance on Huntress. I need some water. I'll be right back. Um, unbeatable huntress, undetectable huntress, but doesn't have any synergy. Yeah, it's so weird. Good stuff going, but would use better synergy what I see from the build. Wooden Fox, so in open locker you get undetectable while loading shelter, so kick Gen, and while it's regressing, you get undetectable. Not friend game skill. Last perks are kind of weird. Yeah, but here's the thing. Like, the undetectable works. Wooden Fox is the best add-on for Huntress because I can follow up with my aura reads to get free hits. That is why undetectable works. But how are you going to use your Tinkerer and your Discordance if you don't know what side they're on? How are you going to use those if you don't have aura to know where they actually are? Thirdly, you brought 20% faster windup, which makes orbitals impossible. So all those perks just don't work on Huntress. Not with this setup. It just doesn't work. Also, why do you need 3 undetectable shits? Are you that afraid of being seen? It's ridiculous. Springtrap. Oh man, now I'm kind of sad that I'm not doing a copycat. Another Huntress seat. Nice. Oh, wait. What was that thing that looked like a door? I thought it was a Springtrap. Interesting. Yeah, look, as perks, they're good perks, but not on Huntress. I don't have the speed to catch up to them. I don't have the aura to actually snipe them. I have nothing going on for me outside of those things. I think it's just a misunderstanding of what killer you're playing. Hey, Iron, how are you doing? You know what I mean? Oh? Oh, 5 What a weird place for a pallet. I really thought it was Springtrap. And then you play with these teams, right? Dwight is just hiding and doing moonwalks. Sable is crawling around somewhere, probably. Yeah. Like, if you're playing Legion Discordance, Legion Tinkerer, Nurse Discordance, Nurse Tinkerer, etc., makes sense. Just doesn't make sense. Just doesn't make sense on Huntress. That's my point. We've been doing copycat all day, Iron, and I want to die, pretty much. Are you serious? But my point is that what a lot of yeah. People want to play good but don't know synergies. They don't have all killers open or their perks. Well, that just makes yeah, absolutely. But he was a high level Huntress, right? Blighted skin and everything. So he spent time with Huntress. You should know what works on Huntress, what doesn't. Like when I started out Killer, I would bring Ruin, Pop, Eruption, those kind of things. And then you realize, oh wait, but while Ruin is up, I can't kick Gen, so what the fuck am I doing? But some people just don't learn. Oh, we already have to. Never mind. I mean, I'm fine. I'm the Pokemon goddess huntress, so, you know, I can make it work, but still. Oh, not a streak. We're just fucking around, Iron. Maybe one day we'll do a streak of some kind. No. But I'm saying that if you have that high level of a huntress, like even level 5 or level 6, it means you've spent time with huntress, so you should know kind of what works and what doesn't. First of all, X, I've been promoted to low MMR god. Please use the correct phrasing when addressing me. Second, yeah, you're right, but still, I feel like if you're playing so much, you should at least Google what's a good build for Huntress. Like, even a full regression build for Huntress, like the meta doesn't work on Huntress. She's not good enough to run that. You should know these things. You should know that Wooden Fox and Fortunes doesn't make any sense. Bro. Wish. Odds to really nice, super long videos with tips on how to play all killers. This guy with builds and everything. Yeah. I watched that entire thing. Like I said, I've seen people who play for fun at high killer level and are just off of it. They play for fun and they build someone to do. Complicate is fun with one Mario based on Russian like. Yeah, Odds is the best content creator. You know who I've been enjoying a lot lately? Spook and Jukes. But Odds is fantastic. No, don't get me wrong. Odds is great. Odds is great. I love. First of all, I think that should be dead here. I'm not. Not yet, at least. Can we make this? No way. Nice. Bible for Killer. Yeah, but this is what I was going to say. I think that Odds really breaks down well the different kind of ideas about Killer. Like, if you watch... I don't know, but let's say you watch Nightlight, right? Or if Voss would be making videos. He would be making videos based on the absolute top of the top, best lines, best things, best shit to do. And Odds has like a level that he's like, this is your bait. What the fuck are you doing, Sable? A more nuanced look at what it means to be Killer and stuff like that. You know what I mean? It's not just, this is how to win on the highest possible level and shit like that. Hey, Jumev! It's good, right? You're never getting your fucking GPU back, just so you know. Or they treat this game like fun party game where it doesn't matter how you play, just have fun. A lot of people are in low and more like that. They don't care and just play and don't care about synergies or how to win. In their eyes, they win if they kill one person. I've been in streams where a lot of more killers say that they just won one kill and it's a win for them. Yeah, so this is kind of my... This is why I like Huntress. Because I literally don't give a shit about winning. I just... Yeah, I don't know, Drumev. On YouTube, it's 1080. But for some reason, Twitch doesn't accept 1080. I don't know what's going on. I don't know how to fix it. But I do understand that if I play this way, what I need is a full-on aura build. You know what I mean? Problems you can play the most ridiculous things, like exclusive wolf track, and still get cursed out almost every game, despite the lack of general aggression or slugging perks or anything. I'm not even done on the camp, and if I go out people around the hook, I will never be young. Yeah, true. And the other thing is that when I play Huntress, I don't kick gens. I rarely will break a pallet unless I really have to. I'd much rather just work around it and then figure out a way to win there. Here, again, Tinker, Barbecue. Nurses. Okay. GG, well played. Come to stream, Hunty. About to do a Huntress game. So yeah. Thank you so much for letting me try your GPU. I think, yeah, you don't have to thank Jumev. The fuck? Also, level 5 Huntress doesn't mean anything. My Vecna, the Lich, is level 7. I've played 10-15 games on him. Also, my girlfriend is level 30 Sable. She has under 200 hours game time. And I have a lot of kilos who are over level 5, and I'm god fucking awful with them. But I still know synergies and shit since I have played over 900 times. Yeah, but this is what I mean. Like, it's not about the real problem. Well, I'm going with Baba Yaga, by the way. This is not my setup anyway. The real problem a lot of people have in this game, first of all, it is disgusting that you can't go into the game and find out information. That's one. There's outside of the tutorial, which is crap. You watch the tutorial, this is why you suck. You cannot go to the DBD website to find information, which is a second thing that is absolutely ridiculous. The information we do have is 7 years old and talks about perks that don't exist anymore. People do not go and figure out for themselves how to play this game, and they still keep playing it. If you are going to play it so many hours, at least find out what the idea is. And then you can find your way of playing. If you want to see it as a party game, if you want to see it as a try-hard game, whatever the fuck it is. Do you want to tunnel and slug, or do you just want to have fun? But people don't go to the basics. That's the problem. If you don't stream, I'll have to go back to work on the streets. I didn't know you worked the streets before. So, anyway. But it's a really good card, man. Like, everything looks much better, feels much better. No crashes all day. Really good. For my needs, at least. So, just gonna find myself one and continue streaming. But yeah. It's just, you don't, I don't know. I'm just, what I'm trying to say is, I don't want to play a game if I don't know what the idea of the game is. And then just run around and whatever the fuck. You know what I mean? That's just not me. That was Sprint Burst Plus, huh? This is useless. And I have to kick gens too, by the way. I forgot. This one's like 5%, so kicking this makes no sense either. See you, my friend. I already know where she is, Dwight. I don't need your help. I know where she is. I know where she is, buddy. Don't worry. Bro. Oh, I thought the window was here. Also, this is not about you, mate. I've seen you play. You were Gucci, but you were commenting on your copycat bills when I saw his comment. Oh, good, I love it. It's just how I see. Oh, X, I'm so sorry if for any reason you thought that I was annoyed or anything like that. No, no, no. I'm just as direct and these grabs into the hit is just ridiculous. Wow, she dead-hearted for real? But no, I'm just talking with you, man. I'm not talking against you or anything along those lines. What bothers you about this game is exactly what bothers me about the game, just as equally. It's the people playing it. This is why I hate so much when people start talking about it's killer-sided and survivor-sided, and they just have no fucking idea what the game is. Like, you shouldn't talk about killer-sided, survivor-sided if you don't know that doing again. You're all getting slugged. I don't give a shit. Does she have Dead Heart too? Imagine. Also, people who give up on games are usually stuck in long since, oh no, I got caught, I gave up. Well, they lose, and that means that their MMR level is higher. This is why I wish these kind of people who give up would be placed in their own MMR. Yeah, exactly. I could not agree with you more, honestly. Where did Claudette Betty go? And it's not just that they're stuck in low MMR because they gave up. They're stuck in their skill level because they give up. These people will never learn how to loop hunters. Never. Because they immediately give up. Claudettes are gonna cry that I tunneled them. Watch. It's the same. It's 100%. I did something bad. Okay, maybe not. But yeah, level 100 Dwight just gives up. Just AFKs and starts pointing because who the fuck knows? I know it takes this harder to talk and convey info properly since stuff gets on kind of late. No, but I don't. If for any reason I feel like you're attacking me, I will tell you. Like, hey, that's not nice or something. I'm just talking, man. I'm consider myself just like you. I just talk. I think the most easy I've ever seen was the other week. This in JCPB. There's no MMR there now. No MMR and no DC penalties. Nothing. On PTB, there's exactly. That's crazy. Imagine going through the trouble to download a full new game, right, in the PTB, going there, waiting 45 minutes to play Jason, and then disconnecting because you suck. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable. Literally unbelievable. Yeah, exactly. All right. Let's do a proper Huntress. And look at the shit build I had. And they give up. I can't even get a snipe, let alone that I sniped them. Like, imagine these fuckers against my actual Huntress. Imagine these fuckers against Noctis or Frankie. Hard to believe. Barbecue. Oh, I already have barbecue. Lethal, then. And Gearhead. Although I rarely use Gearhead, by the way. In entitled problem of serve side, anything goes against their way. Well, they are gone. I use their piano people with overtune. Yeah. Yeah, but they are not because of skill. And they're always crying. And I uploaded that Michael game to TikTok where we had Scratch Mirror Michael on the most open map in the fucking world. And I 4K'd them. And the first comment, oh, you're proving their point at how overpowered Killer is. Scratch Mirror Michael is overpowered. Scratch Mirror Michael is overpowered. Basically hunters without hatchets. Are you fucking insane? Anyway. And the telephone becomes because they don't play Killer side or create empathy for the other side, and they are the loudest and they need to. Yeah. Every single time. Every single and Holly, good point. Every single time a survivor comes in here to cry about losing, or a killer comes in here to cry, they are one-sided. They are killer mains or survivor mains. Every time somebody comes in here and says, hey, that was a great game, thank you for playing, even though I 4K'd them, I immediately know they are just playing the game with whatever comes, both survivor-sided, killer-sided. And it's a fact. Who plays killer and survivor understands that both sides have their weaknesses, etc. It's the people who refuse to play other side. People who don't play. Yeah, people who don't play both sides are the entitled ones. Those are the ones who cry the hardest. And then they do play killer. They get 4E'd and looped around every single fucking tile, no matter if it's a bad 50-50 yes or no. Yeah, exactly. You know me. I enjoy Survivor way more than Killer. On this MMR. Right now, I don't find it fun to play against people who give up. And this is 50% of the game. Somebody gives up. I just don't enjoy it. When I do play Killer, I want the killer to be scary. I want to not know, oh, it's okay. Huntress is silent, but I have a pallet right here. I can loop her for 25 minutes. That's not fun to me. That's just really not fun to me. I'll be right back. I mean, I have 1,200 on Survivor and 40 on Killer. Still would like to think that I have enough brain cells to acknowledge that serve is extremely imbalanced. Extremely imbalanced. We are currently 100% honest. It's 120, 100 to Survivor side. And when new patch or new serve comes, it's going to be 120. Yep. Because new serve perks. At the moment, we have multiple permanent serve perks. They have skill based there. Yeah, but I swallowed wrong. Game is based on skill and also luck, so no matter how much odds are on other side. That needs fixing, reworking his maps. Some, most are glaringly obvious, so very few. Very few are killer side. I think we need survivor sided, killer sided maps. I think we need that. I think that makes it even more fun because you have to try harder. What I don't like is that because they are optimizing the game per survivor, they are not looking at this game as being 4 survivors versus 1 other player. In every single possible case... Do I hit this? Guess not. Something is blocking me. In every single case, the 4 should always have a harder time than the 1. Because you are 4 people against 1. Like, just the ability that the game gives to bully the killer doesn't make sense. Fuck me, man. Here, imagine all people running Huntress like this. She just knows how to fucking run Huntress. And now I'm in trouble already. No matter what perks I do have or don't have, I'm in trouble because Cheryl knows how to run Huntress. 2 generators should have been done by now. But somebody is hanging around here for some reason. And nobody's on gens. This is the problem. I think I can throw through this. But Noctis is not here to confirm or deny. Oh man, I flicked again. Well done. You see what I mean? Well, now she's dead, but okay. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, I should have hit that for sure. Should have hit that for sure. No way. keep doing the flicky thing, man. It's so annoying. Why is this down? Hold on, because I'm missing a lot here. Can't you wait the new healing perk? Do one totem touch person to get 25% off their total healing shit. Dude, I guarantee you there's some sort of anti-hatchet hack in this game. Sable is good, but she's not this good. But the problem, and I keep saying this as well, X, is that it's not just the maps and killers, etc., etc. But the biggest problem is that there is no equivalent. Killer does not have an equivalent to 5 moves. Killer does not have an equivalent to Lithe. You know what I mean? Give me an equivalent to Lithe. Give me an equivalent to 5 moves. Doesn't exist. Give me an equivalent to resilience. It just doesn't exist. There is no equivalent in the perks. Oh man, I'm out of hatchets in the worst moment possible. Fix map, bring killers to an equal level of power, then rework perks. I think if you GG will play. If you go by perkless, add-onless perkless, itemless, I think the game is killer sided. I think you will have a really hard time going against any of the killers perkless. I think. But as soon as you add perks, the game becomes exponentially survivor-sided. Exponentially survivor-sided. And then you have tricksters. I don't even think on tricksters it matters if you have perks, yes or no. So the problem is that the perks are doing this. I don't even think it's the base game. At base, I think the game is killer-sided. Nobody runs perkless. Because you have not randomized maps, and each map has like 2 seeds, make each killer have their own stats. If you have 5% more like Chucky, checking 5% boss palette and windows slower. Perk rebalance. Also, the full throttle perk is going to be off because it secures pallet for later use. I can imagine using Shack pallet and then vault into kill to make the pallet lock for 6 seconds, or any gout pallet and then run back there and do same shit once more and lock the pallet once more for infinite use. Yeah, the full throttle and any means necessary, you're done. You're done. Imagine Legion with those perks. But if it's always the same 2 seasons, people are going to abuse some loops every match. Yeah, but people are going to abuse anyway. These 2 perks are fucking insane. Meanwhile, Jason perks really mad. The only really good perk is the full-on undetectable after gen pops. And even though he has shit perks, that still needs a nerf. That still needs a time limit. It's mid-only, kinda usable perk. If you don't run endgame build, it's literally worthless. Yeah. Yeah. I still think it's OP. Don't get me wrong. But if you get to end game as killer, you're pretty much already done. You know what I mean? But it's you cannot compare it with full throttle and with elusive perk, whatever the fuck it's called. It's incomparable. You know, that elusive that perk endgame silence is equivalent to Noed or Blood Warden or No Way Out. It's kind of memey, kind of gives you a small little edge if you didn't make it until endgame, but it's no Lithe or Sprint Burst or Smash It or whatever it is. It's not a syringe. It's, you know what I mean? Games were good, but we had to stop because it was going crazy, Maiche. And I think this is always the case with whatchamacallit. No, of course not. I doubt they will tonight, Iron, with the fucking update. I doubt it's going to be fixed. That's how much faith I have in behavior. I doubt it's going to be fixed later on tonight with a new update when Jason is released. Yeah, it's ridiculous. But this 5 moves is literally better than Windows. Windows is a meta perk. High, especially on higher levels. It's a meta perk. 5 moves, better. Way better. Came out with Quan, right? Oh, it's artist. Nice. Now you have pretty much 2. The healing one, the fucking brand new part on heals. 98% sure that will be the next meta. It's really not. It's really not that strong since you have more than 2 serves left. It's not that threatening. If you're left with 2 serves, it's going to be really strong. But why you want to place yourself on place where you have 1 perk less unless you get into end game? I know they buffed it to give the unthinkable when you hope, but still. Yeah, but that's what I said. Like Noed as well. It's not a great perk. Noed is not a perk that will in any way, shape, or form transform the way that you play this game. All right, artist. But that's what I make it equal to. Noed, Blood Warden, those memey perks. It's a memey perk. You know what I mean? Survivors get perks that change the meta, and Killer gets undetectable. But that is what I mean. That is what I mean, Noctis. Survivors got a looping perk that you don't even need to know how to fucking loop. You can just get rid of the killer. Survivors get brand new parts for healing. Brand new parts for healing. Is she coming after me again? No. She's smartened up. But Jason gets, you know, 8 seconds of undetectable. And he's undetectable in endgame. Okay. It's just not the same, man. It's just not the same. Any other scenarios? No, it's absolutely not worth running. Again, if you can't get it done during 5 gens, you cannot get it done in the last 2 minutes after gens pop. It's that simple. True, they left it as it was for 3 weeks, or more like Infinite Toolbox or Mechanics OP as fuck. Hold on, I missed something. If the bug benefits Survivor, they don't fix bugs usually. There was a bug last year. Survivors had infinite charges on their item because it's work called Streetwise. Developers said it's not worth kill streams to work, so they didn't even. Yeah. But of course they don't care, because it makes Survivor OP. The most idiotic shit is that BMP for healing. Okay. Lara thinks she's good, I guess. If healing is right fucking after the added diminishing returns into the game. Exactly that. What the fuck, dude? Come on, man. Everything for good gets nerfed and service gets buffed even more. Yeah, but this is the problem with the game. And again, it's not what gets buffed is not if you work together, you are stronger. That is not what is getting buffed. It is if you are one person in this game and everybody else AFKs or DCs, you still should be able to win a Survivor. That's the problem. That's the problem this game has. That's why I stopped DBD for it. I'm very close, Noctis. I'm really not that far away, man. I can promise you that. It's really just not... I don't know. The game is hard to play. Honestly hard to play. Because of these things. Because the disbalance in this game is enormous, dude. Enormous disbalance in the game. May explain Survivor even more easily. Like, you can be brain dead and run forward-looking perks and you'll win. Exactly. That's my point. Alone. You don't need a team. That is what we're balancing for. We're balancing for you not needing a team. Because we cannot get people to actually learn what the fuck the game is about. Update the game was so buggy and bad for killers. Yeah, I saw also with the Michael update. When they released new Michael, it was also like so full of bugs. You had like infinite sprint burst and infinite speed ups and blah blah blah. And it also was like that after the game release. Conic release was the end of DBD, since then the game is failing. And this is my other issue. Noctis. Because they are using Kaneki as an example why behavior wants the game to be killer-sided. That's the issue. It's not that they don't fix Kaneki because he's overpowered and because they want the game to be killer-sided. They are not fixing Kaneki because he's the most played killer in the game. And if they fix Kaneki, they lose that entire player base, dude. That is the problem. They are concerned about who is playing and will they be able to continue playing for a while. That is what they're concerned with. Not with actually balancing the game in any way, shape, or form. Are you fucking kidding me, man? That is just crazy, bro. That is just crazy, man. Oh. Last year's anniversary. Let's add the mission utility. We can use healing speed or repair speed or haste buffing or visual buffing. Oh yeah, let's make perk what permanently takes away healing time. By the way, isn't it so that the diminishing returns thing that it affects killers way more with all the regression and stuff than it does with the healing and stuff? Because there are multiple perks that still work together flawlessly, even though diminishing returns is a thing. You know, if the toolbox is no problem, I find, but Wesker grabbing through paladin is broken, but an infinite medkit or toolbox is fine. Yeah, well, Wesker grabbing through a fucking wall is also bullshit, obviously. But, you know, priorities. I agree people saying Kaneki should be nerfed, definitely didn't play against the release. This guy is definitely strong in the release class. So, I don't think he's still strong. He's just broken. Kaneki's weak as fuck. Like after the first hit, he's just an M1 killer. Yeah, you know, it becomes if you really know how to use his M2 for pallet blocking and window blocking and stuff, he's good. He's not broken in any. He's not overpowered. He's not Vecna. Vecna is way more broken and overpowered than Kaneki is. It's the bugs, man. It's the bugs and the hits. I think I recorded it actually the other day. He hit me. So I was on Shack on the Noctis when I say the map where you can throw through the roof of Maine. You can throw an orbital. That you showed me. Oh my god, look at this. And he went to the wrong tile. I was behind Shaq. And he still hit me with his M2. He didn't even like approach me or anything like that. He was fucking 25 meters away from me and his M2 still hit me. That's the fucked up thing about Kaneki. And that is also never going to fix. Same goes to Nurse. She is broken and OP as fuck, but she doesn't get nerfed because people don't play her because she's too hard. Yeah. And she will never get nerfed because they just simply don't know how to fix her. And she's F2P, so as long as she's F2P, you know. Yeah. Getting a hang of Nurse is really not hard. Like, you don't have to be a super pro Nurse player or anything. But getting a hang of her blinks, not that difficult. It's not easy, but it's definitely not difficult. think I heard somebody working on this when I was carrying. No way again in the pallet, dude. We made up for it. Do we have basement here? No. Fucking hate this map, dude. Can't see shit on this map. Hold on just a second. That should have hit for sure. Okay. Dude, just the fact that they don't fix or they don't even address the ping problem tells you what the fuck kind of game you're playing. Dude. Fuck that up because of the... because of running into the corn or whatever the fuck it was. I'll be right with you, I promise and swear. Whew. Release Ghoul was stronger than Blight? For real? It's not so bad and affects equally both sides, to be honest. Only haste stacking and hinder stacking was nerfed to killer stuff. Not effective. Okay. have to scroll down. Wifey needs huggies. I had a Kaneki. Kaneki always hits me through walls. The whole problem with Kaneki. Almost saved me. Can't see shit, man. Sable is not aware of the game she's playing. I agree. Wow. All right. Yeah, almost, Jakey. Almost, man. Almost. Really close. Oh, Dwight. Whatever it does. All right. You can't fix Nurse, just delete her. I wish I could disagree. Like, Nurse is not OP because she's OP. Nurse is OP because she is full on. She's full on breaking the game. She's breaking loops. She's breaking pallets. She's breaking. This is the problem with Nurse. There is no way to fix her unless you give her on-demand counters. Like an EMP for the blinks. Anti-blink EMP or something like that. Maybe then. Other than that, what are you going to do to fix her? All right. I don't think that Sable is away. Yeah, I read that. We sure any of these serves are more than 30 hours of game time collected. Yeah, the problem is that they have. The problem is that they do. They have. That's a problem. I can see scratch when I see ran. Served auras on hooks. I don't see anything here. I do prefer this map to any swamp map. As Huntress, holy shit, that's an anti-Huntress map. Unless I go in and learn like every... Look at this. Dwight level 61. Sable level 30. Dwight level 42. It's unbelievable. Do we have hours for these people? Okay, Kate had 81 hours, but that was kind of apparent. Same for Pinhead. You can't see box because the long grass covers the box. Always in that stupid map. Yeah, there's too much shit going on. I did not realize how Survivor-sided that map was until I got it a couple of times in a row with Huntress. It's nearly unplayable. It's nearly unplayable. Literally. Like, you just have to chase with Huntress there. Long shots are almost unhittable. It's crazy. All right, last Survivor, then one more Huntressy, and then I'm done for today. go pick up the kids. Ugh. Oh shit, no, I can't. Hold on. Sorry, I forgot. I have to check my cooking. Let me just ready up here. I'll be right back. All right, that didn't burn at least. I was just in time. But yeah. But I don't think we're going towards a bright future with DBD. I think it's going to get more and more and more survivor sided until it's just unplayable. Until people are just not gonna play. For me, I don't enjoy Survivor because it's either too easy or impossible because you have 3 people carrying a flashlight who are just hanging around not doing gens because they don't understand the game. Or it's just too easy. And if it becomes even easier, Lightborn incoming for sure, yeah. If it becomes even easier, why the fuck would you do it? Like I don't see any problem for behavior making all killers 110 or 105 that are now 115, 110. Or speed up survivors even more. Like, man, just look at the boons versus hexes. You break my hex, I'm done. I break your boon, just make another one. If I break 5 boons, totems, on the map, you can just reignite them. Just that alone should tell you what side is being handheld more. Just that alone. Boon should be one time. I'm all for you can reboon, but when I break the boon, you cannot reignite that boon. That boon is now broken. Done. Even that would make them more viable. But you can just reignite it. You can break the same boon 25 times in the game and they can still reignite. And I can't kick generators more than 8 times. It's ridiculous. Anyway. Do, 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 do. They don't want to deal with shirtless Vittorio. DTV allergy? Possible. You know, I don't mind too much. If I could care less, I would. But I can't, so I care the exact amount I need to care. Well, they knew that Killer will switch to library and they went flashy flash. Yeah, who knows? And developers thinking to do so if you kill someone and there isn't 6 total hooks, you couldn't pick any gens and survive as good as gen repair speed. Yeah. Before, I was all for the base kit unbreakable. Like if you're slugged for 90 seconds or more, you get unbreakable. Man, I'm even against anti-camp at this point. I really am. Brother, are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, bye-bye. Yeah, I don't know. Old anti-camp was better. New one, people get out so quickly. I don't know. Like, just... And not because camping is good or anything like that. But, like, if you want to win... If you're playing this game like I do to win... Unless I play Hunters... You have to. Not because the survivors are so good, but because you have no... Camping and tunneling is our equivalent to Decisive Strike and Dead Hard and Unbreakable. That is our... As killers, that is our equivalent. Oh yeah, 100%. Oh, they will. People are crying about Camping Hook securing kill at the end game, which I don't understand, because from both sides, it's my favorite. From both sides, it's my favorite part of the game. Going for the unhook. That pallet is already dropped, by the way. Okay. Either, you know, trying to get more kills in because of the unhook, or going for the unhook. It's most exciting part. But they're 98% gonna nerf it, yeah. Oh, she went all the way here? I thought she was coming for me. Because I'm not paying attention. Thank you, Iron. Look, I'm looping the killer. There's still the end of endgame builds at that point. But it'll come to that. It will come to that. Buongiorno, ore. Okay, there goes Shack Pallet already. Glue sniffing at its finest, yeah. It is what it is. I mean, watch them bringing a perk where you just get adrenaline on every gen that pops, not just last gen. Watch something like that happen. How's it going? It's going well enough, Ore, as good as you can expect. How are you doing, my friend? Really don't even know how strong is this damn glue. It's some sort of super glue for sure. Waiting for Jason. He's almost here, man. Almost here. Okay, I'll go for the unhook because apparently they're just hiding. Oh, no, they're not. Oh, that is... Oh, yeah. Yeah, loop spirit to the... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'm just doing generators. I don't care. We'll see what happens. I mean, there's no new map and stuff, so it shouldn't be that enormous, I would say. The thing is that us and all big comic creators are going to ride it to everything to bring anything to our power. And at the end of the day, it's going to be behaviors using what it will do that. Going to come to balance the game, or just going to self the fans. Yeah, but that's it. And the biggest fans are the 4. That's the problem. The biggest fans are the 4 and the Kaneki players. Because Kaneki is played, what, 50% of all killers are Kaneki at this point or something like that? Crazy. So, you're never going to get a balanced game. Because you don't care about the balance of the game. Yeah. I'm going to use it. For sure. you just guessed. It's crazy that they're already nerfed Jason. Jason needed ultra buffs. Jason needed buffs to be even viable to compete against the good killers. But yeah, I told you, they're gonna nerf him. Also, in the time of the stream, the director of the movie said that he has never seen anything so cinematic or dreadful game as Dead by Daylight. In person, I was laughing when we told that playing Survivor is cinematic. I feel like it feels so cinematic. Something about Survivor, the gameplay is so fucking bland. Yeah. The way we play this game is truly ridiculous. And that it's been like this for 10 years is ridiculous. Like, nothing really changed. You know what I mean? I mean, imagine people like Odds and stuff who have been doing generators for 10 years straight, dude. Just sitting on that gen, holding M1. I want to make it feel authentic, so I'm here laughing at, do they make mean killer experience or serve it's killer? I want to see survivors take back killer, big flashlight movie. Yeah, exactly. Oh, we're out. Okay. Cheryl, just get the fuck out, dude. I should have healed her there, actually. Maybe sprint burst, preservation, visual ghost notes. I mean, I think he was mid A. I don't think he needed buff, but he was good where he was. Nah, he was bottom A, top B at the very, very best. At the very, very max, that's what he was. And now there is no, even with the tiny, tiny nerfs he got, there's no question that he is at best top B. At best. It's not going to be a horror movie. It's going to be a freaking comedy. Yeah, it's going to be Scary Movie 7. That's what it's going to be. GG. Thank you, Ode. All right, LG. And then we call it a day. A successful day. All I need is a new GPU, people. Let's start a GoFundMe. And get that bitch. Oh. Also, Blumhouse is kind of B-tier movie studio, so it's going to be kind of bad looking movie. I Why make a movie when your game...
Pay him.
Aw, there you go.
Pay that
4
man
biddies
his
towards the
money.
new GPU.
Pay him.
Oh my god, 5 biddies!
Pay
Unbelievable.
that man his money.
I appreciate you both. Thank you so much. Pay that man his money. But I'm very happy that it's just the GPU. If it's just the GPU, then we can make sure that we fix this very, very quickly. Yeah, I don't understand why you are spending time in... Oh, yeah. Fucking LG on... At 2 no mithers? Brother. If you had to pick one killer, give him only Jason 3 perks, what do you think would be better off with though? I only remember, honestly, the silence at the end. Oh, that's what we're doing, is it? Okay. Absolute fucking morons, dude. How did that miss, though? Boring waits. Yeah, they're trying to bully, but they have no idea what they're doing, so. They're no might, they're boring over. Head on. Blah, blah, blah. Standard stuff. Why no grab? I don't even make this, do I? Because of boil over. I mean, I can just slug and let them bleed out. Oh, I make this? Holy moly. Even make this, man. That balanced as well. Where's my hooky wookie here? Oh, right next to me. Good stuff. Hey, Noctis, how are you doing, my man? Let's go give him a hooky wookie, actually. Anyway. What the hell? Okay, interesting. I think the worst one, like you said, it just repeats. Yeah, that was a mysterious. The new Huntress Mori. Like I told you, I never have, nor will I ever lose against a bully team, especially a team this bad. Do we fine? Played 2 games of Hunty, both 4Ks on 1 Macmillan, other on RPD. Nice. The low MMR god is unstoppable. Yeah, but I have to do another one now because... actually, I'm not going to do a survivor. I'm going to check on my food in the meantime, and then I can do one more, and then I will leave you. Can I request a killer wish? Anything for you. They launched their own indie game branch called Misbehavior, where they are going to spend money. Also, they brought Darkest Dungeon Dev for 300 million. They're making a movie now, so they have money to fix the game and do cool shit. But instead, they are spending it all in the wrong places. Really interesting choices. As business, I don't see why not, and I think it's a smart business move. But as they say, we put our fans going to be first and best. Man, I understand from a business perspective. But people like Noctis, who have 14,000 hours in the game in the last 10 years, who are barely playing the game, are never going to come back. You have, what is it, 18 million copies sold. You have 80,000 players. You know what I mean? What happened to my alerts? Oh, there we go. Ore. Springtrap is your goat. Do you have, because it's you, Noctis, you can choose the entire setup. Never played any RE game? They're fun, but you have to like the idea of it. Here's the thing. You are alienating actual long-time players, right? And there's 11,920,000 people who are not playing this game because it sucks. They're good. You need to try them. Painres, Lethal, Nowhere to Hide, and Deadman. Okay, so just our full regress build. Nowhere. Lethal. What was the last one? Deadman. Yeah, looks good to me. Cookie cutter meta. It's the most scary one, but I think it was. Add-ons, I go brown pizza and brown paper. I don't know the English word, but you can choose what you want to eat. Brown pizza. Rotten pizza. And brown paper. Help wanted ad or restaurant menu? Menu. Oh, not pizza plate, brown plate. Yeah, so this one, right? Rotten pizza. Not rotten pizza, the plate, this one. Increased time required for survivors to remove the axe by 15%. Ah, okay, got it. Sorry, I misread it. and then restaurant menu and greasy paper plate. All right, we'll do that. I have to go check on my, that's my main stuff for running it. We're going to find out. Gonna check on my food. I'll be right back. Alrighty. But is Springtrap base kit silent when he exits a door? Yes, right? Secret project, Graham Payner's plaything. It's really fun since people think I use all the time doors and they never are sure if I do or if not, since I'm like San President. Timing is always good. I'm gonna play Lore Act with Springtrap. I should watch the Ready Goes to Hollywood thing. He is, unless you use Bonnie's guitar. Ah, okay, got it. So me using Bonnie's guitar is double useless because I'm colorblind. I don't see the difference. And I kind of fuck myself in the ass because I don't get silence. All right, but I do, one thing I really have to do, and I have to do that with most mobility killers, is use their mobility better. Okay, I'm gonna do a try hard game. So I'm gonna do kicking gens, breaking pallets. I'm going to actually play correctly. There's another add-on you can combine bodies there. You get a little undetectable. Yeah, but I just don't see it, Iron. I that difference in the shades, I just don't see. So it's literally useless for me to use. Bomb, 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 bomb. Here we go. In school, you get tested. You have those blot things, you know, where you have to see like a number and stuff like that. And I just can't. Never could. And then, you know, you say, can I wear the green shirt today, Mom? And then she says, that's not green, that's blue. And then like, oh, okay. So you figure it out quite early. Of course, last game, why not? 2 indoor maps in a row. Why not? Control. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I will try my best. Why don't I have the aura on the axe, actually?
Up you go.
Okay. I thought I was close enough. Wow, interesting. I really thought she would. Probably, yeah. Just a mistiming on her part. It is what it is. Mistiming on her part. See what goes on here. For reals? Oh man, I have pain res. Not even paying attention.
Failed.
You failed. Oh, I'm not paying attention because all my hooks are white. That's why. I think she went into locker with object, by the way. Because I have no aura reading whatsoever. Oh, yeah, I have nowhere to hide. Man, I fucking... Oh, yeah. I forgot I have nowhere. Yeah, I wasn't thinking. I'll switch it up. It's okay. Yeah. Shouldn't be going to basement, wasting time, but it's okay. I literally didn't pain res anybody yet, by the way. Um, Deadmans. Intercept. Maybe. She let go for no reason whatsoever. All right. Just for you, Noctis. 4K.
Scream all you want.
Oh. Scream all you want, bitches. I think we got 3 locker grabs, by the way. I think we got 3 locker grabs. Was Jane on head-on? Of course she was. Quick and quiet, yeah. Red herring. Ah, he was adapting. Oh well. No, I don't have time. I have to go. Oh, Springy is fun, man. Springy is fun. I need to learn to do the mini orbitals with him over the walls. That's going to be crazy good. All right. I'm off. I'm done. Test successfully completed. There is no way. Okay. I just had a huge glitch. I'm not sure if you saw that, but as I was saying, test successfully completed. My whole shit started shitting. But everything is still working, so it was just a glitch. All good. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Thank you for successfully completing the test with me. It was a blast. We'll be back tomorrow, maybe, if I can find a new GPU. Not sure I will, but let's see what happens. Happy to know that it is just the GPU, and we can continue with very little change. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Enjoy your evenings. We will see each other very, very soon.